Baldur's Gate 3, our very first playthrough, thanks to Dust of Relax for gifting us a game. And I really do excited about this. Probably gonna spend another 2 hours or something creating a character. Well, probably less. I'm more or less experienced with that D&D computer CRPGs. They called. I'm more experienced with those kind of games. Pathfinder, Pillars of Eternity. You may saw me playing those. We're potentially gonna play on maximum difficulty Iron mode, Twitch integration on. So that could be hard. A maximum difficulty. Let's go. So without further ado. Haven't done much of the setting changes here, so hopefully our sounds, our audio is all right. Yeah, let's go and quicker look at gameplay settings if there's anything interesting there. Online visibility, LAN connectivity. Okay, don't care about this. Auto sales, turn-based highlights, exploration highlights. Plus, choose whenever not a character highlighted with an outline or a circle out of the combat. I think that should be. I think there should be some circle or something. Camera dice avoid failure or success streaks, which keeping the result mostly random. Okay. Karmic, not karmic, okay. But it's like avoid failure or successful streaks. Like, I mean, I like Zeus. After select territory after combat avatar. Okay. Lock mouse to the window. I'm probably alright here. It's easy for me to get to a second monitor and communicate with chat, but I probably would want to tick it if that will be inconvenient. Dynamic combat camera. Okay, Twitch integration enable. Good. Like video and audio. So video we're playing on preset ultra settings, so then didn't change anything else here. Alright, so that's how it is. Ultra settings for preset, like shadow quality. I like that they even like showing with what is like a difference between there. The fog quality. You know what? We don't care about fog quality. I don't care about fog quality. It's not good. The fogs and particle effects like that. It's not good for streaming. At least if you don't have like dedicated PC with good internet brain binding and you can do a good bitrate, more than 6K. Anyway, the sounds effects, that's what I'm most interested in, if that's gonna work with the streaming. So I did change some already, but I'm gonna see how that's gonna work. Without further ado, let's jump. New game. Explorer, a narrative experience, placing story before combat. Balanced adventure full of challenging choices. Tactician. I played the Divinity Original Sin or the second game on Tactician mode. It was easy, no challenge. Saying a tough campaign, emphasizing strategic combat, huh? Let's see about this. Let's see about how tough campaign is tough. Pickpocketing is quick path to profit, they said. Yeah, we're keeping the camera here on this position for now because there will be character creation, and it's probably a better position we have. Oh, and we have air alarm here. Fuck. This thing doesn't look friendly. So she's infected by the parasite. Bloody octopuses. And is this like mean our character also infected? Damn it. Not a good start. Okay, so there's a character creation, and that's why like we have a camera in this position. Over here. There's a pre-built characters, which is probably could be like your companions or something. I don't know. I mean, we just saw this girl on there, right? This is something like the Dark Urge. Lizard. Gale. Shadow. Heart. Wheel. So they have some characters here, which is probably will be your companions, and this has happened like this, like in Divinity Original Sin. All right. We want to custom character. I want to create my custom character. Right. Edit appearance. Okay, let's start with appearance. So the male. There's the body type. So edit character. A random race class. Okay, so like we need to choose a race here. I probably gonna play for a Tiefling, right? Tiefling. It's like what we played in Pathfinder as well, like our evil counterpart. And since the chat gonna play the role of the Mighty Roach with the Twitch integration. Yeah, I think we wanted. Okay, let me check out how we're doing. 1 hour character creation. Let's go. Greetings, just relax. I planned it for two. But yeah, the chat have a power of a choices. The chat represent the mighty Roach here, right? Since the Roach can do it himself. So I was wondering, should I not play for actual myself, but my evil counterpart called Soretsua? Just like mirror it Austerius name. Okay, yeah, so we have Siflin, we have elves, despicable creatures, with Israel countenance and a long lifespan. Elves are at home with nature power, flourishing light and dark alike. Base racial speed, you can move a 9 meter per turn. Elven weapon training, your proficiency with a longbow, short bow, short sword, and a longbow. Okay, dark vision, can see in dark up to 12 meters. Fey ancestry, have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can be, put you to sleep. Oh, interesting. The Siflings. 92% really. What do you mean 90? Oh, you mean 92% still for you, for your download? You were saying you need to get like 17 hours. God damn. I got it like through the night. And there was like our figurine settings, Twitch integration stuff, as to say, updating my drivers for because it requires the newest driver and stuff like that. Okay, you can move up to 9 meters, dark vision, hellish residence. You have resistance to fire damage, taking only half damage from it. Tiefling descendants from a devils of the 9 hells. Tiefling face constant suspicions in Faerun. Thankfully, the arcane abilities make them natural survivors. Yeah, so the arcane abilities. She had some cantrip. A flame in your hand, a shred of light in a 9 meter radius, and dealing 1 damage when a throw. But I need to long rest for this. Long rest for a cantrip? That's interesting. Almost there. There's 92. So proficiency weapons, simple weapons, martial weapons, armor, light skills, athletics, animal handling, survival, intimidation. I think maybe we can figure that out, can we? Sub-race. Oh, there's a sub-race for this. Okay. Hit points, initiative, strength, dexterity. We're gonna work with this, because that's a class barbarian, and yeah, we don't need a barbarian. Let's check out other races here. What do we have here? A drow. Drew into the Underdark. Most drow has adopted a ruthless pragmatism, while the Lost Thorn delight in the goddess' evil tenets. The Saldarian reject her attempt to restore the leader of the Elven Pantheon. Drone weapon training, proficiency with rapier, short sword, and hand crossbow. Okay, like proficiency with rapier is actually interesting, because I like the rapier. Well, we're gonna check the Ancestral's superior dark vision. Can see into up to 24 in the dark. There's human, most boring race. The most common face in Faerun. The humans are known for their tenacity, creativity, and endless capacity for growth. Human plebs, yeah, who cares? Oh, that's not an elf. Gisianki, with the ruthlessness born from the mind-frayed enslavement, Gisianki rides the Astral Sea atop the red dragons, bringing their silver sword and psionic mind to bear against any trace of the illicit meanings. Action. Gain proficiency in skills of a chosen ability at a long range. Country press features martial prodigy, armor proficiency with light, medium armor, as well proficiency with short sword, long sword, and great sword. Hello, Nicolas, welcome, mate. The wild vampiric cat appeared. Greetings, mate. Just in time. We are finished our Diablo run because of lags, and Diablo. I tried to reset the game, and it just like froze my PC. So like, fuck this. I'm so sick of the Diablo lags. Dwarfs. A durable and unyielding as the homes of stone. Dwarves are some of the finest warriors, miners, and smiths of the Faerun. Combat training, battle axe, hand axe, light hammer, and warhammer. Dark vision and Rowan resilience, saving storm advantage against poison, resistance to poison damage. Can believe Rangel missing. We don't know what happened to the Rangel. He's missing for 8 weeks already. He haven't been like to his Steam account too. So like, Something happened, like, hopefully he's alright, but... yeah, it's concerning. Have weapon proficiency with spear, pike, calibers. Last time, like, we heard from him, he was, like, saying he got a new job and was riding a heavy machinery. So, like, not completely safe kind of job. Civil militia, proficiency with spikes, calibers, glares, and armor proficiency with light and shields. Curious, ambitious, and versatile, half-elves are welcome everywhere, but struggle without community to call the own. Halfling? Like, why is it showing me... okay, yeah. Small yet capable. Halflings prefer the comfort of home and hearth, but their natural luck and dexterity makes them a fine adventurers. Lucky? When roll a 1 for attack roll, ability check or savings throw, we can re-roll the die and must use the new roll. Okay, that's cool, that's cool. Brave. Have advantage savings throws against being frightened. So we're gonna meet him along the way, hopefully. Gnomes. Well, like... a little bit more petite, I don't know. The difference between the ears that are different in ears. Small, clever, and energetic. Gnomes use their long lives to explore Faerun's brightest corners and darkness depths. Gnome Canyon, you have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. The Dragonborn. Oh, that's just the lizards. Proud race that values glance and skills above all else. Once enslaved by dragons, they strive to be self-sufficient, not wanting to be beholden to anyone, not even the gods. Just basic moves, no racial ability, and half orcs. So we don't have like normal orcs. Creatures of intense emotion. Half orcs are more inclined to act than contemplate. Whenever they rage burning, their bodies compels them to fight, or allow feeling the heart's inspired act of incredible kindness. Dark vision for 12. If you reach 0 hit points, you regain 1 hit point instead of like becoming drowned. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, like for face tanking. Savage attacks. So I want like the half orc for my tank, am I? Clever and energetic, not the class for you then. Yeah. I know what I'm gonna play for. The same. We're gonna step the same path as we done with Pathfinder. Since chat have a lot of power, I'm not sure of my moral decision prompted by the chat. Alright, we're gonna play for my evil counterpart. Okay, so yeah, the evil counterpart, the Tiefling. So we have Hellish Residence, that's a race. There's a sub-race for this. Asmodeus Tiefling, bound to Nessus, the deepest layer of the Hells. Those Tieflings inherit the ability to wield fire and darkness from an Archdevil, Devil Asmodeus infernal bloodline. So we have the cantrip of fire that actually can deal some damage too. Can I see T to inspect, okay. Throw in a flame and immediately, yeah, until long rest, however. So that's interesting that the cantrip actually have like long rest. Half orc barbarian niggers, so my vote is in. Don't worry, lad, Roach is here. Chat, come on. Chat, you will have your turn. You will have your turn. Let me get my role playing sorted. Mephistopheles Siflin. I mean a Siflin, like we haven't finished the Siflin adventure of Dark Overlord in Pathfinder, so we bound to continue here. Descended from the archdevil Mephistopheles, these siblings are gifted with a particular affinity for arcane magic. Okay. Create a spectral hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. That's interesting. Gifted with particular affinity for arcane magic. I mean, I want arcane duelist or something like that. If there's any sin, we're gonna get to the classes here. So Tiefling from Zarian bloodline are empowered with a martial strength, can channel Assyrian flames to punish the enemies. Gain advantage on intimidation or performance check. Transmutation cantrip. Interesting. Okay, so like I'm gonna go with Mephistopheles one for now. Don't like his skin color, but okay, that's probably okay. The classes. Where's my arcane duelist? Wait, really? There's a sorcerer and a wizard. There's a sorcerer and a wizard. So, like, I mean, yeah, the Pathfinder can give you, like, option of dual classes, right? I don't imagine that's the thing here. The Bard and you have to sync in combat? No, thank you. The strong embrace the wild that hides inside. Keen instincts, primal physics, and most of all, an unbridled, unquestionable rage. Yeah, like I don't care about Kralik, Druid, monks, Bard. You know, music is more than a fancy, it's power. Through study and adventure, you have master song, speech, and magic within. Except not. It can heal. Oh, interesting. Healing words. So Borin always a magic user. I mean, I get some experience with magic. That's my passion. Cleric. I play the cleric. Okay, I play the cleric in Solasta. Come on. The bard does have rapier, huh? Hand crossbow, longbow, rapiers, right? And proficiency is bonus. Yeah, come on. I know the Koch Garnish playing the bard, right? He's my direct adversary, alright? I can't play the same class. They need to get something better. So clerics are representative of the gods of their worship, wield an important and divine magic for a good or ill. Yeah, druids channel elements, force nature, and shape a deep kinship with animals, mastery of wild shape, and allow them transform into beasts from all over the realm. Fighter. Actions, okay, 1d10 plus 1. Drawing on your stamina to your, draw on your stamina to heal yourself. Second wind, interesting. Class can heal himself. There's a monk. So a Diablo 4 boss runs with a sorcerer, now trying to copy the build you run in Pathfinder. Trying something different. It's a maximum difficulty. Iron mod. Should I stick to whatever I'm comfortable with, mate? I think that's a better thing. Should be a druid with all the village works you do. Well, what does a druid have? Shielded, okay, transmutation. Your staff or club become magical, deal 114 bludgeon damage and use your spellcasting ability for attack rolls. But dude, like this is the devil druid. That's like not sounding good, is it? Paladin. There better be Paladin in that case. Lay of Hands. So healing for 4. Use your blessed touch to heal a creature or cure it of disease and poison. Okay, so it can kill disease and poison, which is kinda cool. Gain advantage of attack rolls against celestial fiends and undead. Channel off charges. Yeah, Druid is always a great class in D&D. Cleric type spell and a pet. Also, like, generally has the great buff. Yeah, the cleric. I mean, I play the cleric, like I say, in previous D&D game. So I like to play rogues, druids, and clerics in the D&D settings. I like mages, I like wizards. But yeah, like, I probably like all the... Okay, like, we played Pillars of Eternity, we played Divinity, we played the... Pathfinders, both. All of them were mages, for sure. Only like the... Crown of Magistrate was the cleric. I remember, Necrosop, you built with 4 clerics, 4 cleric dwarfs in Solasta. This feels like I like to play with the cleric or have like a one in my party. Well, for sure, we would have the cleric and maybe a rogue too. Depending. Ranger. There's rogue. Okay, so like more importantly, like these 3 classes we are interested in. Sorcerer. A natural spellcaster, drawing an inheritance magic from inherited magic from a gift of a bloodline. Bone Chill. Necromancy cantrip. Prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Undead target receive disadvantage on attack rolls. Acid Splash. Throw a bubble of acid that damage each creature and hit. Get advantage in the next attack roll. Light. Infuse an object with an area of light. Spells of Chromatic Orb. Harvest Spear that deals thunder damage. Alternatively choose a different type of damage, so... magic Missiles. Shoot the magic darts, each dealing 2-5 for force damage, they always hit the targets. Okay, that's like, I like the magic missiles. So there's a cantrip, we can choose our cantrips over here. And yeah, we can do those cantrips here. We can choose even spells here too. So this is like about like what kind of spellcasting ability, the ability that influence the chance of you to hit with certain spells. So it's require charisma. Okay, it's a charisma based character. Do I have enough charisma for it? Yeah, because of clerics to the mage, for clerics domination. It was something like that, is it? There's a subclass of magic too. The wild magic, so Tides of Chaos activate to gain advantage on your next attack roll, ability check and saving throws. The power that comes from Ancient Force of Chaos. And wild magic streams from the forces of chaos that churns within a sorcerer that wield it, waiting to be burst free. The Draconic Bloodline. Your hit points maximum increase by 1 for each sorcerer level. Draconic Resilience. Dragon-like scales cover part of your skin, where you aren't wearing armor. Your base armor class is 13. Okay, AC is 13 right away, without like even wearing armor. This is just isn't believable. Sorcerer's charisma based. Yeah, like I don't know, like why is that? Is it like something? I don't. Okay, I haven't played the Baldur's Gate 2. So I wonder, like, if this was from Baldur's Gate 2 or something, like, they broke here. The Storm Sorcery. After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action until the end of your turn without receiving opportunity attacks. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, actually. The Storm Sorcery. But this Wild Magic Surge, like, I don't think it's something something good. So let's see. Okay, so what are kind of like spells does it even have? So, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Charm a Humanoid, prevents it from attacking you. You gain advantage on charisma checks and dialogues too. 10 turns conditions ends early if an ally hurts the target. In higher difficulty mods, the target might accuse you of enchanting them. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. You missed the joke. Sorcerers have always been a charisma based. Like I was referring to your charisma. I mean, yeah, is it? I was asking myself that same question. Do I have enough charisma to play the sorcerer? I mean, I thought it was intelligent based, honestly. I thought it was intelligent based. But I guess like they have the wizards for that. Or is it wizard? It's actually wisdom. The color spray blind the creature. Disguise yourself. Expeditious retreat. Gain dash immediately after and as a bonus action on each of your turn until the spell's ended. False life, gain temporary hit points. Okay, that's like could be interesting, like in the early game, but it's like only for yourself, right? Like self can only have temporary hit points from one source. Give me a second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. The Featherfall. You and nearby allies gain immunity to falling damage. Okay, I don't care about that. Maybe. The Cloud blinds and heavily obscure a creature within. Ice Knife. Throw a Shadow of Ice that deal piercing damage. I'll miss the Shadow of Ice still explodes. Maybe I go for charisma based character, you know? With some Charm Person abilities. Enchant Sleep, triple creature jumping distance. I guess like, there's some loot that only can be acquired with is the ability to levitate, like fly or jump faster. Protect the target from attack increases armor class to 13. Mage armor, it's a dexterity modifier, plus its dexterity modifier. Okay, so AC plus 13, but we can get the same thing with the Dragon Blood. Magic Missiles, okay, I like the Magic Missiles as a spell altogether, like for a starting build. Poison also could be good, but it's not working on every like target. Well, the Magic Missiles, so it's like 3d4, right? From like 6 to 15 damage, plus 3, okay, yeah. Yeah, Sorcerer Charisma, but okay, this Philax was saying before. I think I'm gonna go a roll for Archer. Rogue Archer, like Barbarian was like strong too. Mage is a nice change for pace. I've started going full Mage for some reason lately. It's just how I've always been, like, guys, until I met that reach and became like more or less face tanking. I always was playing in those games as a mage. I swear. Yeah, sorcerer like charisma based, they can cast any spell they know like until they run out of the cast from that level. Wizards is intelligent, they have like prepare their spells ahead of time, so less flexibility. But wizard gets to learn as many spells as they want. Sorcerer learn only a few spells. Yeah, so yeah, always a mage, like I always saying, kind of boring when you like have so many classes, particularly engross in Diablo 4 to play, and rigorous to Diablo 4 to play the same class back to back. But you know that people coming actually to Diablo 4 stream, like new people, because I knew some stuff to talk about sorcerer now and then. It's not that bad. Come on. Shield. Whenever you are about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class. I'm having so much like face tanking like in real life. Let me enjoy my magic. Okay, when you are about to be hit with an enemy, increase your armor AC by 5, you take no damage from magic missiles. This is also interesting. Sleep, put a creature into the magic slumber, sleep target, select the target up to the combined 24 hit points. Thunder wave, release a wave of thunders, force and pushes away your creatures and objects. And witch bolt. 1d12 of lightning damage. Link yourself to a target with a bolt of lightning and deal an additional 112 each turn by activating it. Okay, interesting. That's like all the spells we have for sorcerer. I imagine the same going for a wizard. I imagine the same go for a wizard, but let's see. The warlock. Simple weapon, light armor. Daggers, quarterstaff, like crossbows. It's also charisma based. Bound by the pack by all-out power patron, Warlock traded their loyalty for supernatural ability and a unique magic. Eldritch Blast and Blade Ward, cantrip plus feature, gain a Warlock slot. So the cantrip, the Fiend. Arm of Agathius, gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hit you within a melee attack. And from 2 to 12 damage, prevent target from using reactions. Class feature, whenever you reduce a hostile creature to 0 hit points, this gift from your patron grants you 4 temporary hit points. Whenever you land a critical hit against a creature that any nearby enemies must succeed a wisdom saving throw to become frightening. Dissonant Whisper and Touche. Okay, and what this one? Charm frightened and nearby foes with the Favian begouging distributing magics. Fairy Fire, all targets within the light turn visible, and attack rolls against them have advantage too. Sleep. There's the spells here. There are the spells. So I can choose the spells for myself here. But they're actually different from the spells that the sorcerer had. Well, okay, some of them are different. Alright. Let's see the most, like, interesting class. The sorcerer. Wizard will likely have spells sorcerer doesn't have like access to, and vice versa. Yeah, let's see. Have more selection of cantrips here. 6 spells, right? The wizards are masters of arcane by specializing in individual schools of magic, combining ancient spells with a modern research. Yeah, so it's intelligent-based character. Which just was predictable. Burning Hand, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Colors Play, Disguise Yourself, Retreat, False Life, as a Fall, Find Familiar, Summon Familiar, a face spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. Oh, I can summon Familiar. Grease. Cover ground in grease, slowing creature with possibly making them fall prone. Ice Knives. Longest stride, increased cushion movement speed. Mage armor. The magic missiles, protection from evil and good. Okay, so protects an ally against the attacks. I need more specify what is going there. So the attacker can be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and when the creature attacked, they have disadvantage. Ray of Sickness, a shield. Thunder Wave, Witch Bolt. Yeah, I think I choose a spell when level up or something, but I'm missing a lot of mechanics yet. Yeah, that's typically how it's work here. The arcane classes learn new spells at the level based on the main stats. Wizard can also just learn spells so can have access to everything eventually. I mean, yeah, it's like Wizard can learn from like spell books or something, if I understand correctly. But they don't have like my arcane duelist. What the hell? What about choosing my school of let's say prepare a spell like abilities. What about choosing my chosen school here? That's like background spellcaster. So we just plain wizard? Yeah, it's saying that even here in the description that specializing in individual schools of the magic. Yeah, I can replenish spell slots while out of combat. You cannot restore spell slot above 5th level, so... Wait, you can have arcane recovery? You gain 2 levels of spells and 1 spell slot. Which are restored on a long rest. Okay, you gain 2 level, 1 spell slot. Yeah, so I remember being able to swap also in between. I also read like something about suspect. Yeah, so scrolls of spellbooks with all later having many less spells in them. Have to see how like this game handles that. I'm a little bit disappointed about my wizard choices here. Weapons. Maybe we're not gonna play a wizard after all. It's definitely not a warlock. The sorcerer have like something like there's a subclass at least. Wizard just like plain. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, like... Yeah. Maybe it's not been a wizard after all. Druid! Druid! What the hell of a druid here? They don't even have any schools, mate. Druids even have like any skills. Proficient animal handling, survival. Just change form into Richard. Yeah, he saw spells in class buff and summons. Can find in melee and get a pet as well. I'm not really trusting Richard as my pet. What if he can summon the roach? The almighty roach, huh? There is like clerics that just get access to yeah, all the spells at their level. I feel like something like that was in Pillars of Eternity, right? Let's imagine we are Druid. It's a wisdom based one. Sense and intuition improves spell casting for clerics, druids, and rangers. Right, like saving throws from wisdom proficiency. So charisma dune a force of personality improves like spell casting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks. Influence trades prices too. That could be interesting. Intelligence, memory, and mental power. Wait, I have lowest intelligence on Druid? Only 8? -1 intelligence check here. Memory and mental power improves spellcasting for wizard. That's definitely not a class I can play, right? This will be too close to like, you know, to hitting the real life experience here. -1 roll on intelligence. Wow, yeah. The clerics is also a good choice. Still have like spells, some which are like offensive, but yeah, every spells can you use as heal rather than like whatever you like have memorize. I'm really don't like being zero intelligence here. After running through all this like minefields, -1 intelligence is letting you off lightly. So we can choose the cantrips here. Shielag, you stuff or yeah, transforming the Baldur and throwing whip. The targets can be pulled if it's huge in size. So throw whip, pull a creature streamed close to you. Guidance, the targets gain a 1d4 bonus to ability check. Poison spray. That's a little some damage. Project the path of noxious gas. Produce a flame. Resistance. Make a target more resistance to spell effects and conditions. Receive like 1d4 bonus to saving throws. Okay, Belgian damage and I use spellcasting ability for attack rolls. I don't like any of those. Should I go like poison spray? It's 3 meter like and cone radius, so it's need to be like really close to my target. The whip like is 9 meters and can bring it like close to you, so we can finish it. What do we have proficiency with? Like what kind of weapons? Light armor, medium armor, and shields. Weapons: clubs, daggers, javelins, maces, quarterstaffs, scimitars, sickles, and spears. But like, what kind of like stat base it is? Like javelins look like it could be dexterity, while clubs could be like strength based. Again, this is always good casting anyone about to do a skill check. Yeah, like I was thinking about like this. Well, bonus ability check. But there's also like saving throws here for resistance for 10 turns as well. So that's like could be going for like tank or something. It's a concentration skill, mate. Wait, it's like the Sophilax mention is based on the D&D 5 point something rule, right? So this stuff have concentration. Oh, so I only can last 1. If I understand correctly how concentration is working. Yeah, shielding gonna make sure weapons magic doesn't it. That's really good early on. Also, you will get like, more cantrips so you level up. Yeah, okay, let's get the guidance. It's like there's not a resistance, but it's like now the concentration. Constitution save from this one. We're probably not gonna have much of the poison spray on higher difficulty because of enemy have more saving throws. Yeah, let's grab the weapon, magic weapon. Let's see how this is gonna go. Baldur and damage spellcasting ability. Okay. So like class spells we have Ice Knives, we have Thunder Wave, we have Cure Wounds, we have Healing Words, and we have Enchanted Leap. Class feature, you gain like one spell slot, which are restored on a long rest. Yeah, those have also actually exhausting itself the spells. You can like single cast to them. Background, Acolyte, Skill Insight and Religion. Okay, so we need to get this. Oh, there's a spell over here we can prepare. No mind, I can prepare the spells for this guy. So let's go for ability checks. Yeah. Should I go like with the maximum here? 17 Wisdom. Should I like get like 18 Wisdom? Do you even need Charisma here for this guy? Force of Personality, improve like spell casting for bards, paladins, sorcerers, and warlocks. So it's like yeah, we don't care about that. Improve spell casting for clerics, druids, so more about the wisdom. The guidance and the shield are the best of combo in my opinion. Guidance doesn't matter if it turns out to be like concentration. It's an out of combat tool. Cast on the person making a dialogue check that or a rogue searching disarming traps, etc. Stamina and physical endurance affects your hit points maximum. I guess like the druid will be participating in some mid-range fighting more or less. Is that? So constitution is okay. Dexterity is like affected your effectiveness with a ranged and finesse weapon. Also affects your initiative and armor class. I guess it's okay. Okay. Physical power effectiveness with a melee weapon. All determine how far. Should I just like ditch the charisma and get like plus? Oh, like, okay, so I need more points there in... Oh, I can get, like, more, okay, Clear, no! Change! Fuck! That's not what I want to do! Yeah, max wisdom determines how many like spells you can memorize. The difficulty resistance your like spells and how long they last, right? Yeah, that was the DM made. It's just apparently you can go like higher than 17 here. So if someone like guidance appeared on the bottom of a dice check without casting it beforehand, so someone at random stream. Maybe it's like something like quality of life. Interesting. Okay, so I mean, dexterity. You're probably gonna use like some spears, the finished weapon, after all. Constitution is also important, right? But no charisma at all. Okay, maybe that's what they were giving was like the best we could possibly do. Yeah, so we're at this your classic lowering your wisdom. Okay, background, acolyte, insight and religion, charlatan, deception, sleight of hands, criminal, deception, stealth, acrobatics, performance, animal handling, and survival. The folk hero. The legend of the farmer is begin here. 70 is the prime number, it's like magic. Yeah, odd numbers like 70 don't do anything to you. Yes, I know, mate, You get like bonuses like +1 to difficulties of saving against like a spell like at every even number. Yes, so 18 is usually the maximum in D&D, which like rational bonuses elves have having dexterity plus adding to the top of like of that. Yes. I mean I know how it's work. At least I remember how it works. So let's kind of strange as I can go on the 17. Maybe I can get like plus to my wisdom with level up like next level 2 or something. But I'm not sure. Maybe they make it sell a 17 maximum, so we only get like plus what 17 is plus 2 plus 3. It's plus 3, right? Oh, it's plus 2 is over here. Proficiency bonus. Your proficiency bonus in other ability checks and the saving throw skills are attack rolls. So maybe it's like something for balance reasons. Maybe it's a difficult settings. 70 feels slow, like I would want to raise the bonus wisdom, strength, and dexterity. Yeah? Who's a scout girl? It's like we haven't changed this the the look yet. It's a farmer hero, the folk hero, animal handling, survival. So influence animals, pet all of the dogs. Survival, stay alive in the wild, strike the prey. Guild artisan, side persuasion, noble, history, persuasion, outlander, sage, arcane, and history. Recognize magic, interact with enchanted items. Soldier. Yeah, it's a folk hero, guys. It's a folk hero. We guess what zodiac is she? Maybe god? She's half demon, mate. Okay, we're done with the cantrip. Like, let's check the abilities here. Let's see. So we have nature, recognize plants and animals, hug trees. If only they potato trees. I willing to hug them. Arcana minus 1. So inside, read people and a situation, detect lies. Animal handling. Religion, perception, medicine. So I can get a set of nature. I got the medicine +5. Okay, maybe not. Survival, deception, intimidation, performance, persuasion. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna stick with the current one. Not much of like choosing. Capricorn or Ram. So cure wounds. No effects on undead and constructs, so we can't like deal damage with the healing spells to undead with her. I guess we're taking this one. Fairy fire. All targets within the light turn visible. And attack rolls against them have advantage. Okay, I guess it's also long stride. Increase the creature movement speed. Okay, we don't want a long stride. Creature destroy water. Call force the rain to destroy a water-based surface. Like oil. Create or destroy water. Interesting. We can go like some more direct spell like ice knives here. So if I get to my dexterity here too, you know, like melee spellcaster, and I want my rapier proficiency, except she doesn't have of spear proficiency. Yes, thanks to the journal, you'll be able to keep up with the playthrough without having to ask what's going on. Yeah, Twitch. This is pretty wise of you, knowing that the streamer himself will struggle to answer this. Yeah, I like the actual the Twitch integration here. We'll see how it's working with interaction with the chat, like when you get to important dialogues. Okay, so I probably don't want this yet. Animal friendship. The creature must have an intelligence of 3 or less. Convince the beast not to attack you. Conditions end up early if your an ally hards the targets. It's higher difficulty most. The targets might become hostile when the spell ends. Oh. For 10 turns, convince it not to attack me. Speak with the animals. Gain the ability to comprehend and communicate with the beast until long rest. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely must be. The folk hero. Charm the person. You gain like advantage on the charisma checks, right? I mean, we can use this. We can use it. It's called the honeymoon hostility once the spell ends. What boss attack? Oops. If you play elf, you get the plus 2 dexterity in a subclass has plus wisdom. So elves like are kind of better for. Yeah, I mean, I took the tiefling for my druid. Okay, but like animal friendship, chamber person, Thunderwave, healing word. Not effective on that. Healing from 4 to 7. Heal a creature you can see. Okay, so heal a creature you can touch. This is kinda can see. Long strides like the God's Berry. Conjure 4 magic berries into your or a companion's inventory. Creatures who eat a berry regain 1/4 hit points. Berries disappear after long rest. I can produce food and I can talk with animals. A true farmer, indeed. The fairy fire could be like very useful against like, you know, invisible enemies. Alright. But then I want to charm the person. Get more healing here. Like healing words, communicate with animals. Can I have like 2 spells of the same? Okay, I can have 2 spells. So it's rather maybe like another healing word. 18 radius. Right, because this is melee, like this is like something I'm probably gonna use on myself, is it? I mean, this is generally better as the healing goes. Even it's like healing for less. Yeah, you call, but elf seems like optimal. Also get longsword and longbow proficiency from elf's background. So this is for like stand of archery with the pattern spell. Chat, what have you done with my initial plan of conquering this world with sorcery and my trusty rapier? It's a game fault they don't have arcane duelist. Damn it. Yeah, maybe I just cure wounds. I'm gonna dispose of this. Champ person with my cantrip could work, is it? Yeah. So like elf, dark vision, a fairy ancestor, saving throws against sleep. Elven weapon training is long short sword. But this is a strength based, right? Like longbow is also like strength based. Like short bow is agility, dexterity based. Is it? I'm okay like with the spear. High Elf, Firebolt evocation. So the spell will all stay in the save. Nature Animal Hand Insight, Perception, Survival. Cantrips also saying that there's a High Elf cantrip additional. Here's of the Mystical Fairwind. High Elf's value magic in all its form, and even those who don't study spells can manipulate the view. Halfling Berserker. A chaotic evil gnome necromancer. There's some possibilities too. And Leech. Oh, the Wood Elf. Your movement speed increased by 1.5. The elves spend their reclusive life in Furner's forests, dedicated to training in archery and camouflage, and enchanted by otherworldly swiftness. The cantrip Raid of Frost, intelligence, Shuriken Grasp, Blade Ward. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks for 2 turns. It's saying intelligence. Do I need intelligence to cast it? That makes no sense. Spellcasting ability intelligence. Okay, it's taking intelligence to cast this because I don't have like intelligence overall. Well, there is no bonus to my wisdom or dexterity, mate. Yeah, highlights. Yeah, intelligence. But I don't see like any stats like changes over here. You see? So it's like. I mean, there's no saying that they have like any stats like advantages here. You know, race features. So I think that the Baldur's Gate just doesn't have it. So we can go for like for a Tiefling or whatever. Yeah, this game does the plus stats in a stupid way. It's asking it in the base stats of 8. Not sure if I understand that. So like if I grab the high elf here, go to my where there was my stats abilities, right? Also, like I can get some bonus like over here, is it? Yeah, that's what I mean. I can grab the bonus from this. I'm not sure like what this assigned bonus is. Okay, oh, I see. It's assigned bonus plus 5 and then bonus plus 1 over here. Oh, okay, so it's. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, so I'm using Baldur's Gate 3 Planner, saying would elves have a plus 2 dexterity and 1 wisdom. 2 dexterity, 1 wisdom. Okay, like. Can go 16 here and 16 wisdom. 16 dexterity and 16 wisdom if I extend the bonus. Recommended it's like this. Dexterity and wisdom. I don't want charisma here. I don't know how to get like to my 18 wisdom. Character creation will be finisher before the release of Baldur Gate 4. It's only 1 hour. It's only like say, and it looks like they have completely removed the rational stats bonuses, and you just assign them to yourself. So those are over here, but I still can go like over 18, mate. That's the problem. I still can go over 18. So basically, it doesn't matter what kind of like a race I play in. So I'm gonna roll with my Siflin. So I'm gonna roll with my Siflin in that case. At least something I can allow to keep. The Thok Hero and Wisdom 17. Dexterity 16 for the bows, so I can finally can see like javelin or those like spear using. I think a spear is like dexterity, right? Can I use a spear, or I can use my okay, I can use the bow, so. But Constitution for my face tanking too. Yeah, we like +2 wisdom and +1 dexterity, which I did, right? Take wisdom to 70 anyway, as you can generally get additional stats from level ups and events like later on. Alright, yeah. So that's our... Wait, we have like only 3 prepared spells? Why did my spells drop down? The spell slots. Is this because intelligence? Charisma, intelligence? What just influenced my spell slots? If I put it here, it's 3. Is this charisma giving me like the spell slots? Is that what's happening here? Well, this is still 3. Okay, so it should be this guy first and foremost. Arcane Magic, Bloodline Emptiness with Martial Strength, can channel Searing Flame to punish an enemy. Okay, maybe we want a Varial Siflin after all. Since we go in more or less of melee. Okay, now it's like 4 spells for this guy. How this happened? Okay, yeah, dexterity here and wisdom here. 4 spells. The cantrips. Are we done? Are we done finally? So the Siflin of Azariel race. Yeah, Bloodline are empowered with a martial strength, and it can channel Searing Flame to punish the enemies. So like charisma, but it's charisma based, it's intimidation. This one, create a spell hand that can manipulate and interact with objects. Also charisma based. Until long rest as Asmodeus. Yeah, spell slot are determined by the main stats for spell, so should be a wisdom for Druid spell and charisma like for different stuff. no charisma, no charisma at all. Whatever. Now, important one. Appearance. Wait, this was male? This was actually was male appearance? Well, this guy looked like a true folk hero, is it? Skin tone, a bit more on the blue side. Some scars. 70 years old. So, how do we okay, so general. Voice.
Where to next?
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells. Something just woke.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic.
Where to next? Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Okay.
Help.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Alright, that doesn't matter. Let's random 5. So eyes color, demonic white, some normal blue. Body art, makeup, hair. Here we go. Yes, yes, justice. Perfectly fine and polished. Well, we need to do something with the horns too. A horny dog. Okay. The devil itself. That's the one we had before, like, I mean. I guess like we're gonna roll with this one. With a basic. Yeah. Looking good. A horn color, we can actually change the color to. Interesting. White horns. They called me white horns. A little bit darker here. So it was. Okay. Alright. The body art, that's like a less important stuff here. No? What are you doing, game? Proceed. Just proceed. Character name. Right, like our dark counterpart, so Redzar, coming back to hunt this game too. Okay. So 10 strength, 16 dexterity, 13 constitution, 8 intelligence for all the mining tactic. Initiative 3, health point 4, wisdom 17, charisma 10, have mage hands and some shenanigans here. Proficiency with club, daggers, javelins, maces, quarterstaff, scimitars, sickles, spears. Light armor, medium armor, shields, skill nature, animal handling, insight and survival. Oh my god, would you have laughed my ass off if you had quit out? The Guardian? Do I need a Guardian? You need a Guardian? It's, okay, it's like... Who's gonna be our Guardian? Like some human? What? What is the Guardian shit? I mean, let's at least get like some the most good looking Guardian here. Her base like the most common face. Okay, so it doesn't really like matter about over here. They're all alright. The white one. Okay, that's a little bit confusing. Eventually force back. We can do like whatever we want with this Guardian face. Well, let it be an elf, you know. The elf chick, that's the Guardian we deserve here. Raise eyes by the arts like hairstyle. Let's get like some lone guan. Maybe previous one were actually okay. But we have the real... Okay. That's fun looking good. A ponytail. Is she trying to be a Siri, I wonder? Can give her a scar on the cheek. Oh well. Raise, sub-raise, high elf. Yeah, almost Siri. Look at her. Oh, that's that initial scene we saw at the beginning, 1.5 hours ago. He put some parasites inside our hero and other chick that was like captured here. Why is Cthulhu here? You asking me? I would rather say why I'm like riding a ship together with him. Sound the bell! Light the fire! They brought the dragons too. Oh no, that's the friendly dragons. Yeah, burn it. Let it drop right into into stupid town there. Do they even have a special pallet to worm from a fly cephalopods? They used the normal one, they didn't help. Those guys keeping up. This is desperate maneuvers. Oh, you know this movie conspiracy before? I think that was when the game was released in in early access 2 years ago. They were showing this kind of scene. Well, there's look like a lot of devils here. I guess we can back home. Been a tiefling and Sam. Why do they have this game version there in the corner? I don't like it. Are we actually right on stream? Nothing logging, just asking.
My head.
Dude, that's my guy here. Channel update, escape the Nautiloid. Find the way of Nautiloid. We've been abducted by mind frayers and infected with some kind of parasite. We need to find the way out of the ship. Okay, find Safari, nice. Mind frayer port. Jump. Hide. Bonus actions. Increase rows. Jump up here. We probably want to change the camera right now. Escape to spread the parasites. Good plan. Yeah, let's change the camera here. So I originally intended the camera down there for selecting my class. So we want something over here. Back to a normal one. Yeah, real hero would suicide and save the world right now. Story over. But I'm a folk hero, you know. I need to get back to my potatoes. Need to get back to my potatoes. So there's my magic. Charm a person, speak with the animals, fairy fire, guidance. Alright, what is it's inventory, revive companion, scroll of revivify, and potion of healing, 2d4. Okay. Deeper weapon into the surface to alter the surface to enchant the weapon. If you are a dual wielding, you dip both weapons. So I have a quarterstaff here. Which is like, why would I have a quarterstaff? Where is my spear? And quarterstaff is like versatile wield with both hands. 1d6 Blangion. But it's like a strength weapon, is it? False hero, you only paid a quarter for it. That's why it's quarterstaff. Help! Class action. Help up down it character. Or remove burning ensnared, entangled, okay, and whipped. Toppled. Swipe a creature to knock it prone. Main hand attack. Make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Dash. Carry more distance with this turn. Double your move speed. Shove. Try to push a target away. Your chance depend on your athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. Jump. Throw a character or items from the world of your inventory. Hide. Hide from enemies by succeeding stealth check. Stick to the dark and avoid enemy sight lines. Attacking or casting a spell will reveal your location. Improvise melee weapon. Throw the chair. Disengage. So the question is... is like the difficulty over here. Yeah, with Tactician difficulty. But where's my iron mod? How do you use the iron mod here? Or is there no iron mod at all? Time to create a new one. Oh, you already download the character. This will so you mean just has scrolls like Diablo and contemplates a move like pushing. Contemplate move like pushing. Yeah. So it's not in the gameplay here anywhere. Maybe there's no iron mode.
Might still be stuck inside if we hadn't been attacked.
Probably want to go a little bit louder on master volume here. About 20%.
At the ready. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors.
Someone else got out. There is someone over here. I might try, yeah. Center camera. You can always focus the camera around you. Press the home, left mouse button, double click portrait on the central camera. Yeah, sure.
Let's get going.
Do we have special? Okay. Alt 4. showing the loot. Key bindings. Key bindings, central camera, cancel rotation, toggle tactical camera. Oh. Okay. Context, I need my loot. And interactable. Interact left mouse, ping, prepare main attack. Rotate items, right brackets, select slots, sure. Share recept, skip video. Oh. Richard escaped, come on. Richard escaped. Toggle height, ground mode, toggle dual wielding, climbing. The difficult settings are just the one you found, like there's no extra stuff like in Dragon Alliance. Too bad. Alchemy, character sheet, choose the windows, close the windows, escape and turn. In-game menu, inventory and equip, journal, jump, map, okay, party view tab. Show head UI F10, okay, show sneak cons, left shift. Spell book. Okay, toggle in 4, left counter. So there's the one, okay, we probably want, right? What was on left alt? Sorry guys, I'm back. Everything okay now? Yes, Richard. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Should look like the left alt or something, or like control. Yeah, that's like what we're looking for. So the control doing something like this, but left alt showing me that Mind Fryer guy over there, and it's apparently a loot here.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Restore the pool, investigate the pool, leave. Do we have any like option right to what? How do we do it? Start the community poll. Oh, okay, I see. Is that working? I leave it to the mighty representative of Mighty Roach here to do the right thing. Come on, chat. Nothing yet. Do we need to click on an extension like up there in a corner? One. Not working. Okay, it's working now. So how did it like work? Is it like extension? Extension that's like showing on the stream. So 50-50, guys. It's 50-50. We need one more vote to decide. I guess I'm gonna always reach towards the pool. It's just in the middle of the screen. Okay, I see. That's how it is. Yeah, it's like nothing here, so like I can't like reach toward the pool. Who did this shot? Who pressed 1? So you have to choose the option and then close the window. Who's responsible for my loot? The pearl. I guess I'll take it all.
Good.
Well, guess what we're missing here? We're missing save. You can see who like choose what. Lovely. I can't see anything except the percentages. Some chest, potion, and gold. Yes. Champion's chest.
Here we go. Wonder who was inside.
What is this thing? Registrator?
I feel better.
Oh, just heal me. Natural apparatus. What are you? Mirrors?
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Chat, do your thing. So there is like a couple of options. Who I am talking to, a man or a brain? I think you passed the point of saving. Tell me what to do. You sound afraid. Why? That's all? That's all your choice, chat? I think you passed the saving. We need like some kind of timer in base. It's you know, so yeah, so it's gonna like activate it automatically or something.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Well, Investigation, dexterity, gently prize the praise. Chat. You know what to do. So I guess they did it this way so streamer still has control, like, but yeah, if you're gonna use it, it should be like time it for sure. I mean, it's like probably but I don't have a strength. But I don't have a strength shot. What are you saying? Anyone else? Dexterity? Mighty Roach maybe has a strength, but not I. Break the skull? Skill check, general tutorial. Some dialogues option requires skill check. A dice roll that must exceed a target number. Your character's skill add bonus to that roll. Finish. Right, like... Need to roll, click dice to roll. Difficulty class only 10. No bonuses. Snake Eye. Fuck it. Critical failure. You rolled 1 on this skill check.
The skull holds fast.
Well, there we go. Who I'm talking to? A brain or a man?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Destroy the brain? Yeah. That's how it should be. Intellect Devourer. I already have like 8 intellect left, so can be losing more. Well, the good thing he has some loot here. Or not. There's an empty container. What are those apparatus here?
Brains.
A lot of brains. The Mine Sanctuary.
Odd.
A brain jar.
Curious.
Nothing but brains.
Nothing brains. Like I feel like we want audio options for voice like a little bit way higher than this. So I can barely hear the guy. Brain jars. Maybe you can get an upgrade. Oh, and like you know, after playing Jagged Alliance, I started clicking with right mouse click on there to move. That's so bad. What is this thing?
Doesn't do anything.
Doesn't do anything. Eldritch tablet. What is?
1,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
That's
Mind flayer horticulture.
the Goblin. Illicit record. What? Why did I just took it? What I just did? Alchemy pouch keychain. Where's go? You score a drop, claim it now and go to an inventory? What? Oh, we have a drop even? Nice. Where the fuck that go, whatever we just did here? Oh, there it is. A Mindfrayer tablet, elegant and alien. Read.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Okay, do I even need those images of goblins here? Just drop it. Does that a 5 for a quick save? Okay, seems like it's working. Dragoons? Run?
Abomination. This is your end.
Abomination, stop!
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
A frog elf called me abomination, is it?
What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What make you think I'm a thrall? Who are you? We need to figure out where we are. What do you suggest? I mean, like, I can leave it to the community, but that's like not very, like, you know, influential word here. So maybe I should like vote on every dialogue part. I don't know if you can procreate or even like shoot. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Bring it on, you beasts. Combat, general tutorial. Get ready to fight. Combat happens in rounds and each participants get a turn to act. This game pauses around you during the combat, so you have time to plan your actions. Well, obviously. So I can go there and then smack him is what do we have from 1 to 8, so it's not a guarantee a kill. I need a high roll for this. I can get her. The Pummel Strike, make a non-lethal attack against the enemy and pose a daze. A rush attack. Charge forward and start and attack the first enemy in your way, possibly pushing them off balance. A range attack. Make a range attack with your equipped weapon. Oh, we have the short bow over there. But the short bow is like a dexterity. Should be. Lacerate. Slash it to your target, vital points to make it bleed. 2 turns. Constitution save, attack rolls, short rest. Okay, so it's something that's I need a short rest for this. And the Pummel Strike as well. So just main head attack here. 95% against this imp. Set days, like no option for attacker. Maybe my D&D stuff a bit dusty, but wasn't this some high fantasy stuff and not sci-fi body horror alien tool who sings shit?
Let my name be known.
Yeah, end in your turn. When you finish, click on your button on the right corner, space and turn.
Never a dull moment.
Not finished yet. Yeah, Mind Flayers are one of the iconic enemies in D&D, so they have been in the game for a long time. Not enough movement. Where do you select movement? Like, so this is her health points. I need like some greed, you know, the tactical greed. Where do I see her, like, movement or action points or anything like that? Yeah, that's her over here. Okay, so she can move us 3 meters over here, but not farther away. I see, so there it is, this blue bar over here.
Where do I go from here?
80% chance to kill it. Okay, I do it.
Blood follows me everywhere.
5. Bad roll. There's a combat log over here. So, threats use main hand attack on imp, 1d8 bludgeoning, and can we check this? The roll over here. Okay, there is the roll itself happening. So, +1 to proficiency is 13, damage roll 8, right? Attack roll. Can I attack it again? Resources action. So I can move, but I can't like attack it. Oh, there's attack of opportunity. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Try me.
Time to strike.
One damage, bastard. 4 damage. Okay, so Red Sage just finished this bastard. 10 XP.
Time to strike.
Healing potions, heal. Healing potions are expensive.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now,
Companions.
to the helm.
Some allies can join you on your adventure. You can control them the same way as your own character. Click to a companion portrait and take control of them. Yeah, how about more important thing? Saving. Yeah, she can leap over you casually as somersault, and now she cannot work it on the enemy. She used her action points already on leap. She needs a short rest. The caustic bulb, damage 1d4, acid throws a slime-covered bulb at the target. The void bulb, 1 damage to an alien bulb at the target, and possibly pull it nearby object and creatures. Oh well, I'll take it.
Action, not reaction.
Scimitar, proficiency with the weapons type unlocked. This human made. Okay, Scimitar were like a dexterity base, is it? 4-9. Slashing will be off hands. It is how it is. Equipment, you can equip items from your inventory by double clicking them and dragging them into the equipment slot. Like why there's no showing like proficiencies? Is it +3? Is my it's because of my dexterity. 16. Okay, yeah. So 16 giving me +3 to the dexterity check. So light and finesse, like okay, it's saying finesse. Finesse is basic on dexterity. Yeah? All right, yeah. Oh, like what I just clicked. Run button, I wanted a T. So yes, like your with your dexterity instead of strength, if you like dexterity is higher. Light weapon can be dual wielded with another light weapon. Yeah, so we have lacerate, slash at your targets with vitals, requires short rest, and a short rest also for this. Flourish, possibly throw enemy off balance. The quarterstaff is versatile, can be used with one hand or both, deals more damage when wielded with the both hand. I mean, it might have more damage with this one. So it's a better choice for me. I'll take it. Yeah, believe matter with strength to determine like hit chance unless you have finesse perks and weapon can be used with a finesse. That is use a dexterity hit. Bonus damage sorry, always come from strength. Based on that rollover, like they have added the finesse perk to the weapon itself. Yeah, so that's kind of strange, right? To the damage. It's like you could say it's roll rather than damage. I was just like it's based on 5-point rule. Oh, whatever. Grow-enter boots equipped by Suretsa. Maintain it. What's my AC, by the way? Can you say the chats here? Dexterity 3. Intelligence -1. Wisdom, animal handling. Detailed view, okay. Armor class is 14. Okay, AC is 14. Plus 3 from dexterity. 11 from armor. Nice, nice. Initiative 3. Movement speed 9. Dark vision size, weight 75. Proficiency bonus. Okay, armor. Simple weapon, martial weapon. Proficient with the following weapon scimitars. Simple weapons, daggers, javelins, maces. Okay, so there's also a proficiency to count on my attack rolls, right? Oh, proficiency only like unlock actually a different like skills. Okay, so proficiency unlock the skills, but interesting. Nothing saying about like getting. I actually spotted that AC over here. So yeah, I just saw it. I just saw the AC. So how do you select all the characters? G. Okay, I see.
Something good here. I hope.
Hand axe. I mean, we can sell it. What is? Who is she? She has a long sword with 14 certain damage. Okay. So she is fighter. Okay, Yankee fighter. Armor proficiency, heavy, light, medium, and shields. Simple weapons, martial weapons, quite a lot. Saving throw bonus strength +5. So she's 70 strength and 15 constitution. That's good for a fighter. Great weapon fighting, a passive feature when you roll 1 or 2 on a damage die. An attack with 200 melee weapons, the dice are rolled once. Nice. That's nice. And she can carry more, so I should like use her for carrying my stuff. Light crossbow. Proficiency with a weapon type unlocked.
One true way.
Another light crossbow. There's Thrall. And more Death Thrall over there. Take the loot. We're gonna sell it later. What she's doing? What she's doing? So we can potentially use the.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There's no shared storage,
Crave
right?
blood.
But yeah, a light crossbow.
All right. What now?
No proficiency with a simple weapon. It's two-handed. I can put it here. Ranged and melee attacks. You can switch between holding your ranged and melee weapons. You can find those buttons. F to toggle weapon set. Use ranged weapon. Use melee weapon. Okay, here it is. F. Well, I'm gonna give him the weapon here.
These boots have seen everything.
An efficient path.
So this is can kill her. This actually kill all of us.
The Nautiloid won't withstand these dragon attacks for long. Forward!
The short sword, proficiency with the weapon unlocked. Lightning is also finesse weapon. Simple robe, armor class +10. She has like 15 armor class. So I guess this is going to Suretsa. Let's see about this one. Also Suretsa.
What to do?
So, yeah, I have no proficiency with this, so scimitar is my weapon of choice. But simple robe, I have druid leather armor, which is actually better armor class. Okay.
Have to keep going.
No potions.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Let's get the potions with her. Save.
An efficient path. Istik, back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose.
Is it talking to me? Me touching anything without touching, knowing its purpose? There's some button to push. Let's push it. Did I just kill some people? Well, we can loot them. Like wheel, as long as shapered feather plucked from the goose. Whatever. She told us not my fault. There's a mysterious liquid dried in a bottle of yeah, maybe there were just some scribbles. Dark Mind, elaborate reliquary. Locked, you need a thief's tools to pick up a lock. Oh. Necklace. Eliminated, okay, the manuscript. Dark Mind. The hell is that?
Nourishment for the game.
What is that goblin?
You are
That was strange. Should I kill it? Okay, read.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Is this our, oh well. Is this our mind read something? Throw it. Get out of my wallet of necklace. Bright and polished, this necklace was clearly cherished by the previous owner. Okay. And we're gonna clearly sell it. Someone want to let him out.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Oh well.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
There's a real person there, chat. There's a real human being. I like the fact you're looting while someone scream out to free. Got the priority straight. I mean, you know me well, chat. What? Really?
Wait!
Really? General of that rescue the illicit captive. Now there's George reach the helm. Rescue captive. We encounter a survivor trapped inside one of the pods aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps we can find a way to free her. There's looting to be done. I mean, there's something over here.
The console appears dormant.
Look for a switch release. Hit it, Leo.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Look for a switch release.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first. But then you spy an empty socket.
Empty socket, Leo. So we don't have like
What's
a...
in that socket must power this thing.
Okay, so do we have like the map here? Map. General tutorial. This is the map of your surrounding. You can view quest location and place custom mark. You can also teleport to waypoints to have discovered to selecting them. We hear this one. Reach the helm. Somewhere over there. And this one, rescue the prisoner. So there is different ways to go.
Light on my feet.
We just saw someone like some alien creature going over here. All right.
We are one.
What do you think you fucking are? I mean, like he look he looks threatening, right? Oh, not enough resources, fuck. Is it because I shot her with a crossbow? Where is the resources, like action? Okay, replenish resources. Your primary resources in combat. I see bonus action. Do we have anything in bonus action? Flourish, short rest, jump, a deep, show. Quarter staff of club require. Okay, that's cantrip like that we selected as actually require quarter staff of club, huh? Damn it. It was a mistake after all. Spell slot, okay. I can spell, but it's like require action here. I saw a message from it. Excel invite store menu. What? What do you mean Deciphilax? Okay, I guess we're attacking with Sarah. Oh, she doesn't have the initiative. Oh, bloody hell.
No choice but to keep going.
No choice to run away. 7. That's a lot of damage, dude.
Blood comes easy these days. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Try me.
Try me. Yeah, look at this. Well, didn't have any loot.
I crave blood.
Well, there we go, we healed.
One true way.
There's a scimitar and a golden key. That must be the thing, right? Can I just dual wield this? Can I actually dual wield this Reza? Is there like any penalties? You will automatically use your bonus action to make an offhand attack while using two weapons, unless you toggle this option off. Okay, this is interesting. Toggle or dual wield R. So, okay. It's less damage, right? Because it's in the second hand here. It's 1 to 6. Oh, right. Oh, there is a dual wield here. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Moving ahead.
We have a key to the to this
Here goes
console.
nothing.
Let's see how this work.
The console appears dormant.
Lucas switch release heated.
The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Yeah, but like I mean,
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
nothing. So the key wasn't to the console. Well, we need a power source to say, right? Something to power it up.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Okay. There's some other potential companion. A slay mind, the chest, potion.
Another brain.
So what are you gonna use this brain? Drop items through in the item car. Sent to Eliazel. Examine. Oh, look at this. It's kinda weighty though. Eldritch Rune. A strange energy buzzes from it. You are sure you can never seen any like it yet. Part of you recognizes as a component of some bigger machine. Okay. Yeah.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Might unlock the control center next to the part, huh? Easy shot. There's something interesting over there.
The console appears dormant.
Insert the rune to the socket.
The console hums to life.
Okay, that sounds like a choice for the chat, huh? Guide me, O mighty roach. I mean, even if shots go for Arcana, that's logical choice, right? Go to Arcana, right? But do we have Arcana check? That's the question. There's 8 intelligence here. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50 chat. Who did this? I mean, that's I would go for Arcana anyway, right? So let's I guess prioritize my own ward here as well. Intelligence -1. Just difficulty 10. It's 8. No luck. Failure. A good start, at least not the snake eyes.
Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could do anything.
Well, press my hand on the console. We're going to the next ward, I guess.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Wisdom wheels the port open. Sure. 18. Wisdom 21. Difficulty class 2. Dude, like.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Auster's device.
At last. Thought I was done for.
Shadowheart. Okay, that's actually the main character. We saw it like on the character selection screen.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep
Gith?
dangerous company.
Dangerous company. Dangerous company, what you need in fight. Got a problem is geese. Did you feel that just now we are in each other's heads? Do we have a problem with the frog elf?
More that Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then, let's go. I am Suretsu. Did you feel that I felt just before we were in each other's heads? No, yeah. Chad, this is a big decision. This is a big decision. And I leave it to you. Mind you, this is a bloody hard the hardest difficulty, Tactician. Will you take the waifu? Will you take the girl? I will... will we let her here to die? This could be game over. Here and now. Nobody want to decide the destiny. Don't worry, it's like it's not showing who voting for. Anyone else? Anyone else? 100% to know you're on your own? Do you really want to leave this like moderate, beautiful woman alone on the some tentacle sheep? You know, these tentacles can do anything to her, like anything. Anyone else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they definitely need a timer. They'll definitely need a timer. You're on your
sure
own.
about that? Better odds of surviving if we help each other.
Like, chat, are you sure about that, huh? Like, a second chance, you know, second chance, better odds to surviving. Like, you're completely sure about it. You're absolutely sure. 100% on you on your own. Yes, Suretsu is my evil counterpart. I mean, it's Austerius. Just if you leave it backwards.
I'm used to it. Good luck. And thank you for your help.
thank you, chat. No, thank you. She took some loot with her. And she took some loot with her. Ah. Is this the start of disaster? I wonder. Save. She didn't like just take it, she stole it from you and give it chase. She definitely did, huh?
Wonder what plane they're from.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Should make no mistakes. Well, at least like when we inside, we're gonna do as the girls say. So that's something. There's like some big room over here, but we don't have access to it, do we? Oh, this is where we came from. Never mind, never mind. That's where we came from. They just fist on his brain. Then die to normal imps.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Do it. Connect, your turn.
Now.
But I can just kill them, right? Commander Zarkle, 195 health. Threaten it. Less the imp, at least you can deal with. Less the Hellbore. Less the imp. Can I leave the Hellbore to her, or should I leave the imp?
I am death.
She's furious, she's death. Wait, she can move, huh?
I am fury. I am death.
Challenge accepted. You must defeat the demon. Where's the let's see in here. That's the one. Camera distance. The camera move any further away from your character. Move your character to keep exploring. Okay, can move any faster. So we want to go there. But we are threatened of this by those boars. Is this an animal? I wonder. What's this common? Can we like interact with him somehow? Okay. Fuck that boar. One can work with her, maybe. Maybe we just want to kill this guy first.
Time for some bloody work.
Very good. Not enough action points. Spell slot. I can cast like and do other shit.
Victory awaits.
It's not a character turn. Click the jump. Okay. Oh. I see. Oh my god. I should like pay attention more to yeah, to this beautiful initiative scale, right? So we should go for a Hellbore first, right? And then potentially, yeah, I see, mistakes.
Another fight. Let's go.
Because he's gonna attack me for sure. For damage.
I will not know failure.
He's threatened, and enemies close has disadvantage on range attack rolls. Okay, we don't care about disadvantage on range. Free action, we can do pummel strike. So potentially we can kill it. It is not lethal, so. Second wind, shower. It's not lethal. Okay, here's a miss. Get me a potion. It's a bonus action. So this first we kill in this. It's on the 3. Wait, the Havic's not a bonus action, dude. Oh, right, because I've used a dual wielding, right? Dual wielding taking my bonus action, fuck. Yeah, okay, alright. Mistakes. I didn't need like dual wield against this guy. I'm actually gonna die here. Well, at least we can check for loot here. Armor class 11, light armor. Short sword.
What's in here?
Time to strike.
Time to strike.
What lies within?
More dead trolls over there. A miss. She gets 3 damage. Critical miss. Yeah, don't touch my overlord. Okay, potion. Still can attack him.
Here we go again.
Didn't kill it. There's a short sword. We can sell it later.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
Yeah, I got wrecked. Well, we can sell it later, like I say. Wait, this guy is almost dead.
The ground. We're dead.
Wait, this guy almost dead, sir.
Anything of use?
Dagger. Finesse. I can throw it too.
Can't even catch my breath.
Okay, maybe like looting enemies like in the middle of a fight was a mistake.
What now?
We should try. Okay, oh, we have the turns remaining here, like 12 turns here. So we're probably good. Unless we need to fight the demon afterwards.
Open up.
Cambion Lieutenant.
Hurry, before they strike.
Well, he's like... He's empty, Onyx. Glowstick Bobs, Laser Imp. I can kinda throw the bombs on him. Okay, just getting as close as possible.
My path be true.
Bonus action and turn.
Survival is all that matters.
There we go, this guy.
Your turn now. Come a little closer.
How is my turn when everyone is dead? Like, down it. General tutorial. If a member of your adventure party reaches 0 hit points, they are down it. This is a state between life and death, where they roll each turn to survive. On the 3 successful roll, they become stable. On the 3 failures, they died. Help a downed character. Downed character get back if you regain hit points. Allies can help downed character by healing them by using the help actions too. Killed by the greed. Am I? Okay, leaving an enemy melee range allows them to attack you as a reaction. Yeah. Reaction fire. Oh my god. Just run, you fool.
On the move.
Game over. What have you done, chat? Imagine if you have 3 people. Sup nerds, welcome, welcome, Master Holz. This could be the shortest indie campaign ever. Dragon Alliance solo run next. Well, we're gonna do it better. We're gonna do it better this time. Damn it, but I can't be greedy. There's the looting.
With haste.
Do it.
Do it. And to think you wanted Iron Man, we should have, I mean, a restart.
I must connect the helm.
But it wouldn't if we have like 3 people. Well, she's going first, huh? Then going a dog and then an imp over here. So it doesn't matter who we're killing. She have a better chance to kill an imp. 9 damage.
Well, so much for peace.
Ceresa have a chance to kill a dog. Run for your life. Who had saw that my Might Freya Overlord were gonna die so fast? Yeah, if you had like 3 people, you have just done a more looting and they still died. You're probably not wrong about that, huh?
I will ascend.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I can try to shoot him, 85. From 2 to 7. Harmon is short. I still like work out of this.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
I'm still gonna work out of this.
Have to keep going.
They're like, no looting at all. I hate this.
Fury. I am death.
You're like, don't die on me, you fool.
My path be true.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Small of enemies coming. Yeah.
Hurry, before they strike.
I'm technically getting shot here from this. Can she?
Ascend.
Barely in range. Nice, nice. Oh, she's missed. Never mind. Maybe not nice.
I won't give in.
Okay, okay. This guy almost died.
Must reach the helm.
She can like as far as here. They're also so fucking banging, is it?
Swift and lethal.
Oh wait, like did she just attack like some demon there? Oh my god, dude. Fuck.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
Okay, there's that team down.
I will ascend.
Get as far as you can.
Still on my feet.
Okay, he's stunned. Oh, he stunned him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 4 damage those stairs. Miss, yes.
Let these intruders open. The furnace
Just kill it.
You bow or you break.
8. So Stairs
to push my
one
luck
want to drink a potion. Alright. 5. And then we'll attack with 1 more. Scimitar. Very good, very good, very good.
Wonder if the gods are
Oh,
watching
no, 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 no. Attack of opportunity, you fool. You fool, attack of opportunity.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
We should create like attack of opportunity on him, sir. He's trying to leave this place.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Miss, yeah. Our overload is dead. There's more enemy coming.
Come a little closer.
So we can finish him on her. Dude, like, how did you not finish him?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Get the transporter. Descend from Avernus.
You made it in time.
We did it. Made it in time. Easy, no challenge. Oh, did we? Pickpocketing is a quick path to profit. Just make sure his sleight of hand is up to the task, huh? Well. No challenge, no challenge. Too bad that the game don't have iron mod. Because I would show my true like tactical genius at that. Arrows can be useful in more than just a fight. Those guys look like my kind of people. Except maybe that goblins. Dude, just dodge, really. Random gravitational plane panels activated. Easy, haven't even broke any horns here.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries, orient yourself, where did you land? Check myself for injuries, obviously.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through. But it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
But find a cure? How the fuck I find a cure? Nowhere. Complete escape of Nautiloid. I have to save, so... yeah, we escaped the hell on the Nautiloid and crashed somewhere back in the material plane. We need to explore the area and find a healer. I'm like alone here.
Don't waste a step.
My single ally like it disappeared.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
So I'm wet now, prevent from burning or resistant to fire damage, and difficult terrain. Movement speed is halved. Though the graphic here is like really cool. That's a little bit of gold. Oh, that's a girl. That's a girl that we left on her own. How long has the game been going? Just finished tutorial, mate. Wake her up, reach for artifact. Chat. Your choice. Your choice, chat. Yeah, we spent like a lot on character creation, so we just finished the tutorial. You need to click it on the middle of a screen, Necrosop saying, for the what? Nobody want to wake you up? Really? You really? You wanna touch like sleeping girl? I disappointed in you, chat. My slate of hand, nobody watching except like the chat itself. That didn't work out. What have you done?
What are you doing?
What are we doing, chat? We are checking if you were alive. What are we doing, chat? Are we checking for if she was alive, or I wanted to see if you have anything worth taking? What are we doing here? I will really want to be honest with her, or we be less honest. 100% for our like want to check if you do anything worth taking. We also need something like showing how many people like vote for this, like make my informative decision. All right.
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering
Don't do it again,
I owe you
chat.
my life. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Well, I was hoping you might know. Like, doesn't matter. We made it. Maybe you know.
I remember the ship. I remember falling.
Sabotage.
Then nothing.
The Twitch had gonna sabotage. It didn't play the scene for me. What? Did we get like the sounds alert broke it again? Okay, that's also didn't play it. Damn it. So now what? Do we have any ideas where we are? What happened to our geese friend? Do you have any ideas where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Okay, sounds good. You want to come with me? What happened to our geese freight? Indeed, I better get moving then. Farewell. That sounds like a worse what in dialogue here. Are we gonna be care about the geese friend, or are we just moving away without the girl? Come with Devil Smurf, Shadow Smurfity. Indeed, I better get moving then. Farewell, you plebs. I'm a folk hero after all. Like, you know, the farmer hero. The hero parties matter. Means my noble ancestry.
Wait! Charging off by yourself sounds like a fine way to get killed. We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
She's very persuasive. I mean, she just was very persuasive. Alright, like, let's get moving.
One thing. Just before we go. I wanted to thank you again. For freeing me. It would have been all too
Really
easy for
Shazam,
you to
that's
run
one
right past
is
my
needed.
pod. But you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Well, and something we have Champerson. Yeah, I mean, like, we need it, chat, we need it. She's maybe a rogue. Item context menu. Every item has a context menu where you can use them, attack them as swearers, or send them to another party member. Yeah, we know about that.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She's cleric. She's a cleric. She's not a rogue. Why is she's like cleric? Have a shadow heart name. Shield of face, guiding bolt, healing. So she's wisdom 17, dexterity and constitution, strength 13. Okay. Cleric dam. A candlestick hand press.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Highlight items, left alt. Okay, I already figured about it, left alting. Brimmed hat. This utilitarian wizardry hat, a little embroidery has Rabbit inside is lying in, and a rabbit is called Snowball. And once he was lost, never be found. What? What bullshit did that? You can select the inventory of the party members and the party viewer. Tap open property left. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, that's like way better. The tab view. That's like way better than sorting number one by one. Well, now this have a double hole in that. It's not giving any like I see, right? About to level up as well. The Gandalf was here. A potion. So how she go in potion? She's okay. Mysterious artifact. My grass. Certain items should, such as the key ingredients and camp supplies, are sorted into handy containers in your inventory. Like alchemy pouch, I see, camp supplies, slugs, and keychains. There are some devourers here. Shanties for the beach queen. Water, okay, an apple. Campfire supplies. Campfire supplies, be sure to collect food and drinks. You will need them to restore your health and the resources while taking a long rest, huh? You can read the books and notes in your pick up in your inventory. Oh, okay. It's actually a real book, huh? Okay, anything here? Auto save. This guy looks suspicious. Perfumed letter, still eligible in spite of water stain and sticks. Pick up and add to wares. Send to cam. Examine. Well, I can. Okay, I can read it here. See, I love you. There, say it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again and again, and keep on saying it until we're old and grey. So let's do it. Let's go to the Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so staying here. The last few miles have been hard, but they always a little easier than you are there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We make do to the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Oh well. I wonder if like some random stranger gonna show up. I guess we can say her, tell her about her lover dad. Fish. This is like inside the ship, is it? Intellect devourer and more intellect devourers. This place look dangerous.
More of those wretched things.
And now the dagger. This guy dead? Oh, it's some kind of portal.
Don't mind if I do.
Ancient Sigil Circle. Recipe unlocks the Belladonna Ash to you. Waypoints. You have discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location anytime soon. Okay, so this is actually a waypoint thing. Ancient door. I have like a recipe thing. Elixirs. Fire resistance. So it does have a crafting system here. Well, Divinity also had a crafting system, right? The one we haven't used. More dead fishes. More, where's no seashells? I wonder. We are currently on the beach. Alchemy. General tutorial. You can craft your own potions. Potions are an elixirs used in alchemy. Gather ingredients to distill into extracts and experiment to brew a wonderful solutions. So the save. Yeah, like if that was Divinity original sin, we would have like so many seashells here. So ancient door.
We get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Okay. So can go there. Only needs three shells. Give me a second shot. Okay, I'm back. Fight.
Stay back. One strike could be lethal.
One strike could be lethal. I don't like that. Let's retreat back. Let's go tank it. Oh, okay, she missed. They actually also have a range advantage. Dash. Six damage. Healing is the bonus section. Alright.
Time to push.
I just can't.
Talk to me.
I can use the potion, so. Damn it! I should give her like a crossbow. Can I do it right now? I don't have a spare crossbow here. She can reach it. Guidance. The targets gain a bonus agility check. Inflict wounds. Necromancy. It's melee, so. Disguise yourself. Blessing of the Trickster grants another creature advantage stealth check. Shield of Ace, protection creature from attack, increase the armor class by 2. Guiding Bolt. The next attack rolls against this target has advantage. Radiant. Let's wreck this boy. Yeah. Okay, that's like main action, so. Well, let's see about the healing. And retreat. Alright, let's see. Level up. We should like proceed with my range combat. Miss. Okay, so yeah, spell slot we don't have. Don't have it. There's only one charge for this. We have Seared Flame. It's also range. Radiant, so like 12 health. So can't do much with this Firebolt. That's a cantrip. I should see it like. Okay.
Let's make this quick.
6. Let's see if I can finish him with Suresa.
You fight
Damn,
well.
easy.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
The John Spartan knows. Does he hide behind a woman? She has a shield made. What was about the end of the day? Enter basic mode. Camp and rest menu. I might just miss the deep. Can I see it in someone's help here? If I fight well, perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect. But if you...
No one stopped me yet.
So Baldur leveled up. Okay, subclass Circle of the Land. Why would I choose a subclass here? The roots of this circle connect to the powerful magic that flows through the earth and binds all living things together. Cantrip, +1 cantrip here. Okay. Subclass feature, a wild shape and action. You can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. The wild shape magically assume the shape of a beast. The badger. Assume the shape of a giant badger that burrows into the ground. The badger has a starting health of certain hit points that increase every 2 druid level. Wild shape spider. Assume the shape of a giant spider that can unweb enemies. The giant spider's starting health is 20. Wolf. The shape of a dire wolf that can incite allies and distract enemies. The dire wolf starts with 18 points. And the cat can avoid attention and mew to distract enemies. Has 2 hit points. Natural recovery. Replenish extended spell slot while out of combat. Interesting. Interesting. No hamster. I would like to see like a hornet, a war hamster. Well, we have a cat. Circle of the Moon. Combat wild shape. A bonus action. You can assume the form of a beast. You can transform twice per short rest. Lunar Mant. Expand spell slot to regain hit points while in a wild shape. Cat, wolf, spider. And action wild bear. Assume the shape of a polar bear that can goad enemies into attacking it. The polar bear has a starting hit points of 30. Okay, so Circle of Land giving me like the cantrip, and can have like a natural recovery. Recovery charge, which is kind of good, right? We have here like actions of the make myself the bear. Circle of spores. The same thing. Actions. Halo of spores. Unleash the cloud of necrotic spores upon target. This using a reaction to other reactions. So other reactions won't trigger this turn. Symbiotic entity. Gain 18 per hit points and deal an additional 1/6 necrotic damage while you have them. Cast Halo Spores with double damage until long rest, so a symbolic entity ends early if you use Wild Shape. Can only have temporary hit points. Okay, I feel like it's just like Circle of Land, that's where we're going here. Additional cantrip here. The Flame one. Fire damage. The Thorn Weep. 1/6 and the Poison Spray. In the corn area, but have the Constitution save. It's 1d12, like, yeah. What do we have for spells here? Okay, so there's added like some Ice Knife as additional spell here. But it's all like level 1 spells. Resistance, make the targets more resistance to spell effects and condition, increase 1d4 bonus to saving throws. I mean, it could be okay, you know. It's at least doing some attack here. And can illuminate the target. So some spells sound like from a Neverwinter Nights too. Well, that's like because the both games are D&D based, alright? So they use the lore, I guess, the spells. But this is like more modern version of D&D. I found this the 5-point something. Hard to choose the cantrip. The poison spray probably never gonna work because of the constitution saves, you know. The resistance, let's go resistance. It's like more like, you know, buffing type. Okay, so they giving me like ice knives here for entangle it, creative vines. To entangle it, okay, creative vine surface slowing down creatures, possibly entangle them. You know, could be okay. This could be okay to like to fight enemy on a distance, to control the battlefield. As much as like the ice knife is just like on miss, like the shards of ice still explodes, right? It's looking at a lot of damage. So an ice shard that deals 110 piercing damage and exploding deal 212 cold damage. But I think controlling battlefield is more important. Enchant Leap, Long Strider. Okay, create and destroy water. So we're gonna get this with entangled. Yeah. $15 health. She's a cleric. 10 hit points. Alright. So there's nothing much like to 7 hit points. Level slot unlocked. Channel Divinity charges 1. You gain an ability to channel divine energy, starting with 2 effects. Turn Undead and effect determined by your domain. Replenished by a short or long rest. Okay, so we have a Turn Undead here. Pray to turn Undead and actions invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Within 3 meters of the illusion, attack rolls have advantage for you and your allies. But we can change divinity to do it, which is we can't. Can we change divinity for her? Civil Militia, Dark Vision, Fey Ancestry. What's her race? She's Shar? Oh, that's okay, he's she's half elf, never mind. The Shar's her goddess. A greater deity of darkness, Shar's feared for her power over night, secrets, and loss. She is locked in eternal conflict with her twin sister, Selune, goddess of the moon. So spells we can prepare here. Cure wounds, healing words. The guiding bolt looking good. Inflict wounds. That's a melee one. Create water protection from evil and good. Fae, fiends, and undead. Against attacks from powder of aberrations, celestials, elementals, face. Okay, pretty a lot of one. Plus 2 AC here. Shield of face. Bane. Up to 3 creatures receive minus 1d penalty to attack rolls and saving rolls. That could be also a good command. Command a creature to flee, move closer, freeze, drop to the ground, or drop a weapon. Need a wisdom check. Bless. Bless up to 3 creatures again, a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls. Okay, bless is probably important to have. It's like, instead of like inflict wounds here, let me have a bless. Let's get the blessings for a cleric. That's the normal save here. Okay, we do need like some crossbow, and all the crossbows on the other girl. Why there is no loot? There is some intellect devour, elixir of physical resistance. Combine the 3 of those to create a suspension. Oh, okay, okay. So that's just the recipe. Surfaces. You step into the surface and could become dangerous if affected by elements like a fire or lightning. Most surfaces are. Oh, you mean this one? Mystic liquid. Wild shape, change. Nature recovery. Okay, let's see about this one. So like we have spell slots here. Where there's the spell slots. We shouldn't use anyway, never mind. Okay. How do I get all them back? Okay, there it is. There it is. Opportunity to attack enemy moving for a reach. Sure. Oh, there's rapier. Not enough proficiency, but it's a finished weapon. It's like 411, so it's better than my scimitar, is it? A little bit better than my scimitar. Silver locket. Crafted silver rocket and get rid of the word of a papa. It's watermelon. So can I do anything like this with this? Raw items, custom, can probably like save. So yeah, it's like 411, piercing damage. I can still like dual wield it. Can I? Oh, I can't. No proficiency. Your lack of training means you won't add your proficiency bonus to attack rolls with this weapon, or uses special weapon actions. But it's giving it for 11. Got a build going yet? I mean, I saw that going. Like, I thought I was going to go for Arcane Duelist, Sorcerer or Wizard. There is no Arcane Dueling there at all. I'm disappointed in the class selection so far, but gonna doing Druid, you know, the home, the folk hero, the farmer, more or less. Not sure about build because I don't know like the stuff about much of the game, but gonna roll with of terror will be good. So it's like 411 meanwhile. This is 49. But it's like there's proficiency to my attack rolls. And I can dual wield it. Okay. Yes, I saw this will be like more detailed as Pathfinder. More or less, but it's not really.
Anything of use?
Okay, there's a chest. Simple toxin. Coat your active weapon with a toxin that deals additional poison damage. Okay, that sounds interesting. Potion of speed, gain extra action and a 2 bonus armor class advantage on dexterity saving throws and a double your movements. Oh, this is really definitely good. Spike bomb, 1 damage. Impact inflict bleed. Skull. Don't know why, but we're taking it. Yeah, I will take it. So let's check the beach here. There's like some area over there too. No loot.
Maybe I need more pockets.
More pockets? Okay, so a carrying weight is, if you're right here. You're right. Don't scare me, wouldn't run. Can I just attack it, you know?
My faith protects me.
Face tank it.
Hard, strike fast.
Examine this entity was valuable to your attack and vulnerable and took double damage. Examine entity vulnerabilities. Have leather helmet and gold. Yeah, look at this. Who need the pick lock in when you can break it? Dexterity saving throw. Light armor. Wait, the helmet don't have like AC. Provided we're at a touch of elegance, but no additional protections. Okay, yeah. Hide during the dialogues. Hide helmet overall. So yeah, dexterity saving throws, light armor. I see still 16, right? Okay.
Got to press on.
Now let's check this over here. Where is going? Okay, it's going somewhere far. Maybe the checking around the beach is better. They think that they connected over here. Never mind. Oh, by the way, there's like more chests over here. Thief's tools. Unable to open locks based on a sleight of hand check. The tools break unsuccessful attempt. Okay. Just give it to Asterius, right? Who could have the best like sleight of hand? Well, we're gonna see it. +3, based on dexterity. Yeah? All right. I guess she just has the worst one. +1 only.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Do we have like any wisdom checks, like, you know, to find like secret treasures here? So I keep looking at all of this areas. Recipe unlocked, ashes of balsam. What is this thing? Look at all this corruption, apparently. Asteron. Okay, this is a character, another character that we saw on. That's like pre-made character. It's an important one. Hello, Emil. Welcome, welcome, mate. Greetings. Okay, chat. Do you ready for another interaction with
Harry, I've got one of those brain things cornered.
He got the brains in his corner.
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back, kill it yourself. You look capable enough. Leave. Okay, everything go except the leave, chat. Do it. A what in here? We need at least like 12 hours a stream for this game. And at least like 1 month as well. For sure. For sure. Okay, now what's, well, easily stand back. I'm gonna go for kill. The brain scene.
There. Can you see it?
The farmer hero. Shredder's strike.
Just a dumb boar. You're relieved until you see the flash of a dagger.
Put it away, we don't need to fight. If it's just a robbery, you're off a bad start, elf. One more step and I'll make you eat that knife.
You can try, but first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
It's a mind phrase worm. It connected us. Honestly, have no idea. Yeah.
The worm.
The worm.
Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Oh, but can you? Apology accepted. I may have done the same where the rule were said. Glad to see we're cut up now. You better have more to offer than apologies. Chat. Another try at the voting. I'm not pushing it, but this game deserves more time for a storyline to not be like interrupted often. Well, the chat are responsible for storyline and interruption. How the voting works? You click on the middle on the screen or something, like select the vote and then like close or something. Yeah, no idea because like they kind of sort of like figured it out, but I can't say from my perspective here. So somewhere like there is something to click and something to press and then something to close after. Okay, you better have more to offer than apologies.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction.
Shadow of Heart is disapprove?
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
The narrator's melody, the demon angel captured from a ship. Oh, I heard, I saw that her voice like was something familiar, huh? Is it she? Yeah, Windows pops about 10 seconds after the dialogue starts. Select your options and then close the window. Okay, yeah, that's... my name is Ariston. I was in Baldur's Gates when those beasts snatched me. Baldurian, introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too? Story? Those arrested in Baldur's Gates know the city well. For better or worse. Tell him your name and your story. Nod. Oh, well, this is not... have you been raised in Baldur's Gate? Well, tell him your name and your story.
My. You've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship?
The drop is active, probably yes, because I just got a couple of half an hour ago. I got a drop here. About 2 hours ago. You're now eligible to get to each camp closing set for Baldur's Gate to get your loot. Claim and drop to up to yeah. So apparently they automatically. Yes, unfortunately they turn us into mind frayers. I know we don't want them into our heads, for sure.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
What's your plan? We can start by traveling together. Better also say, I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
Oh wait, like, where's our camp? Like he's not going with us. What? But where's our camp? No, chat. I done the wrong option without like consulting a chart. I saw that gonna bring us like gonna give us another companion. Really, you know, but in more smug way. Like you're gonna own me.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
It's just 3 health, what can go wrong?
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Compassion?
Compassion?
Compassion? Give it to the emotion. This is a right step. Isn't right? No, you shouldn't be furious, shouldn't you? I mean, give it to compassion against this thing? No, you should be furious.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
What?
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Intelligence. Concentrate on its thoughts. Take advantage of the labs. Break free. Chat. This is very serious. This is very serious. I need some input from Almighty Roach representatives at least. Will we use our non-existent intelligence to connect with the creature's thoughts, or take advantage and run away like a cowards? What is it gonna be? I'm gonna grab a water refill meanwhile. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, not a what pop up. Okay, I do see it here. Someone did watch it for 100%. Okay, it's pop up, but this is a bad setup compared to the Rift. The Windows doesn't always show very quickly and doesn't always register your first click. Yeah, the Rift Breaker was like actually very well done, you know. Also, like I say, you can the actions happen automatically, right? You can't do anything about it. All right, intelligence chart. Roll 10. Okay. Here we go. 12. Yes, -1. Still 11. Easy, no challenge.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance.
Change the screen.
Locking your mind into obedience.
Okay. Yeah,
it
thanks.
needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Can see? Don't believe. Roll again. Well, okay. Okay, chat. Did it? Not a. Well, okay, chat. You can do it whatever now. Wisdom, like I was just saying, I'm super wise here. One learned for a kiss, really? You want a kiss with that thing? Professional. Really? Anyone else? 50, maybe 50-50? This definitely need like amount. Okay, 50-50 chat, yes. I'm gonna cast my ward with wisdom. I'm also eligible for this. Kissing. That thing. I can get dice. 10 plus 3. Resist.
The monster lies exhausted,
Bummer.
defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Close those eyes forever, leave us to die slowly. Well, we can get XP from closing it forever, is it? Yeah. In your face. Did we get XP? The party got 35 XP.
Death is too good for it.
And now we can loot it. Okay. We almost made like a big mistake. Let's actually save here. So now's the loot. Oh, what the hell is that? Fire. Why there's a fire? Could he like not dodge it? Really? That was a trap. Ancient signal circle.
Over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
That goblins. There it is. Supply pack can apply supplies. The goblin bow. Proficiency with simple weapon or short bows. So I can give it to like Shadow of Heart, right? And I'll also give it to Shadow of Heart here. Goblin scimitar. Like no reason to change my scimitar. I just do it because I can. born. Yeah, it's like the same as my scimitar, so it doesn't really matter.
Let's get on with it.
She want the bow here, so not proficient, but it's at least giving her some range options as well.
I'll go this way.
Which is back where we came from.
No one back home will.
Something's amiss with that room. Seems unstable.
Unstable, let me fix it.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic
Let me fix it for you,
glitters and
Chant.
swirls from it erratically.
Yeah, alt key
malfunctioning.
is the synth, yeah.
It looks slightly dangerous.
Showing your loot. Touch the sigil. Slightly dangerous, but danger is my second name. Yes. Do it. What?
A hand? Anyone?
Who I use? Slap the hand, strand, grab the hand, druid, wisdom. Let flow some word of prayer to soothe the sigil magic. It's far too dangerous. Leave him to his fate. Slap the hand. I know what the chat want to do. I know what the chat want to do. The question: do we leave the decision to the chat, guys? Or whatever. We're gonna end like a lone wolf here, I feel like. If we're gonna leave the decision to the chat all the time. But just this time. Just this time. Really? Slap the hand? Anyone? My cast, my own cast is for use my our powerful wisdom to soothe the magic. So any else? Anyone else? No Windows again. Oh. Yeah, we really that's uncool. Well, if it's between me and the kind of straw, I'm gonna go with the wisdom. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. Didn't even matter.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
Well, I'm gonna use my non-existent strength. Yeah, I know what I wanted 50-50. That was like 100. Like 50-50, but I'm still also count as the what here? Am I not? Yeah, they need like at least to include amount of people who voted, like 100. We don't know like what 100 mean. Like if it's 101 people, I still can 50-50 myself, right? But if it's like there was 2 people for 100%, then like my vote doesn't really matter. Stuff like that. She click the dice to roll. Lowest one. That'll be good. Success. You never heard of what the whole point of the interrogation.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
There was someone there.
Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Well, no need to apologize. Are you alright? An introduction? You better at not wasting the time of passing adventures. I certainly hope so.
Apologies. I didn't exactly memorize my cephalopodian banishment spells last night. Wasn't the best prepared for an attack by squid. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
Okay, never mind then, now to Lloyd. How did you get stuck in the stone? You don't trust this man. Drove you a weapon? Yeah, I was, I mean.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion.
Are you now? You have the windows from a slap hand. What? Interesting. The what is very delayed. Can you check like your delay to a stream, guys? If there's any delay to a stream ever happening here? Yeah, I couldn't have praises more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor?
I have a cleric.
Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Druid, I can tend to basic wounds and ailments, but alien parasites? I'm afraid not. I was going to ask the same question. Can't say I am. I mean...
As we've established, few enough can.
Okay, so
common affliction.
2.8
We're most
seconds,
certainly going
yeah.
to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me, yeah?
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return.
Yeah, so like love letters in the only like couple of seconds to what was the 5 choices ago. It's like a Windows when you like were on the next like dialogue. Yeah, that's not really reassuring, is it?
The air is ripe with magic.
Maybe I just gonna work like on some like very important dialogues or something like that, like once in a while. We just can't work on every dialogue, especially when it's like not really working every time. I know like how the shotgun awards, so he's a wizard, okay. He's a wizard, so we do have a wizard in a company. Avocation, so there's a school. Oh, okay, so the school of avocation is like something you get in for the school is something you get in on level 2. So I was wondering why I couldn't choose a school when we like creating the character. Subclass features avocation savant. Learning avocation spells from scrolls cost half as much, becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. Scalp spells. Great pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeeded their saving throws against those spells and take no damage from them. Oh, this interesting. And 2 spells. What kind of spells do we have? Grease, Thunderwave, Sleep, Witch Bolt, and Mage Armor. Okay, Grease, that's okay. And we can select 2 more spells here. Okay, what we have else? Avocation looking good because of those spell sculpturing. Alright, so we can slam every spells without like damaging my own people. And I can learn it like, well, I don't know how economy works here. Arcane word. The residual magic of your spells form a ward around you to protect you from harm. Okay. Necromancy. Grim Harvest. 1 per turn if you kill a creature with a spell. You regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level use. Twice if the necromancy spell, if it's necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected, so does this affect the spells I can select here? My choice of school doesn't really look like it, is it? So it's not giving you like any bonus. You walk through the valley of the shadow of death and make lots of friends there. The necromancy spells from the scrolls only cost you 25 gold per spell level, not 50. Okay, so like it's just cheaper to learn spells from books of, but you basically don't really care. Huh? What we care is like the other bonus here. Can you set integration sample? Maybe it's glitched. I don't know if I can do like from here. I can enable or disable. I don't know. Maybe it's require reloading the game if to work. Level up wizard, come on. Anyway, conjuration, giving me minor conjuration, create water. It's like what, a cantrip? The permanent call forth rain. Enchantment. Charm an incapacitated creature. It cannot attack you. It cannot act at all. Divination. Potent. Your dreams grant you a glimpse that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random potent dice. During the day, you can use your reaction to change the die of any attack roll, saving throw, or roll near you to one of the portent die. Each portent die can only be used once, and you lose your... okay, that's interesting. Illusion. Improve mirror illusion. Can cast mirror illusion as a bonus action. Transmutation. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of R1 when combining extracts. If you succeed at DC 15 medicine check. Okay, so like I probably gonna go with sculpture in the spells, right? So I can get myself those spells are... yeah, what we want here? Burning Hands, find familiar, summon a familiar, a fake spirit that takes an animal form of your choosing. Is it like some animal, yeah, okay, you know, let's take it. Expedition Retreat, a False Life, Feather Fall, Enchanted Leap, Ice Knife, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Leave a creature prone with the laughter without the ability to get up. The creature must have an intelligence of 5 or more. The creature can try to shake it off the affix each time they take damage. Okay. Well, the magic missiles, I like this spell. So we're gonna grab it. And we can prepare those small spells here. Thunder Wave, Sleep. So instead of Sleep, we're gonna grab the magic missiles. A Reach Bolt. Link you and yourself as enemy. It's 18 meters. The Mercy Armor. But yeah, so if on the... I don't really fancy the Mage Armor spell. Let's check this familiar. It is done. Let's save.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Still alive, that's progress. Do you hear the chat?
On my way.
Okay, you know what? Like I should cast the talk with like until long rest, right? Speak with the animal scene. Cause I hear some bird chirping and shit.
You're not versed in magic, are you?
I'm not. Why you ask? Of course I am. Nature guides me well.
Oh, I do apologize. I meant to ask, are you studied in magic? Namely, are you a wizard? Which you are not. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Well, the wizards? Is this like something? Okay, what does she want here?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
What's the story with that odd little artifact you have? What do you think of all this like happened to us so far? We should get each other a little bit more. Know each other. We should journey separately for now. Okay, yeah, what do you think about that artifact?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Ah. What do you think of, okay, sure. Easy. Forgetting it's easy for me. The rogue morsel. A mushroom. Salt of the rogue morsels. Any more loot here? Okay, those birds are chipping. But we can't really like talk with them. So there are some ruins, we can't access that. We're looking for a key. $10 XP. A plague? Something going on here.
You both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone!
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
This guy. Dangerous. I mean no harm, I'm just looking around. Persuasion. That ship full of monsters, I won't go nearby it. Deception. I think that ship is an invitation force. Run while you can. Intimidation. The only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. And just attack them. This also like look like a named character. Very divinity. I mean, like that for creator of divinity for sure. So that's why. Persuasion, fishy full of monsters. I'm good in persuading. Do I? No bonus. 9.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get him!
Really. I should leave that the voting for chat. Share it in initiative. Party member next to each other in the initiative order can act simultaneously. Like those guys, okay, see what I mean?
Blood comes easy these days.
Wait, this guy have 26 health, really? Quilena? Varin? Where's the Varian guy? Taman. Oh, there's 4 of them. Oh, okay. There is this guy, and he has a bow. Disgusting. Okay. Let's try to entangle them. Alright, they look like they melee boys. Sure. So difficult terrain once entangled. But not those guys. Not those guys. I should stay behind, right? Can really should because I don't have action points.
Unleash me.
Unleash him. Firebolt and there is grease. Or can magic missile 615. Ray of Frost, find familiar. Let's see about the familiar. So I won't like to
step to it.
go for a girl. Oh no, what the fuck? Why? Spider, Raven, Summon a Rat Familiar, Infectious Bite, Frog Familiar. Oh dude, like why you went there, you fool? A Cat Familiar, can distract enemies, Crab Familiar, Creeping Pinch, a Spider. It was saying, okay, it was saying I can, oh my god dude. Oh, but it's like low one. Okay, that's not good. Not good. Ah, 9. Smart move. Not smart enough. Should have used my magic.
A tale for the ages.
And it's like the lowest in initiative like roll, so it's not gonna do anything, is it? 4 damage. Wait, those guys didn't move. What? Why? I can shoot them. I can get my guiding bolt. Almost kill it.
On the move.
Almost kill it. I have a free action like push, deep, jump. If I deep a weapon on surface to alter its... Okay, I wonder how this works. Can I deep it like in here? But it looks like poison. Okay, apparently I can't. He's sleeping. That's fine. He's dead. Really, frog. That didn't work. Dude, really? Zeretsa. Need to stabilize the guy, but can't even get there.
Don't waste a step.
Fairy Flight. Aktung. Can I get cure wounds of this guy? It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, not enough movement. Why? Because it's a Dutch one. Wait, why do we have a cure wounds on him? When I... What? It's supposed to be like the range spell. Really? Fuck. Cancel. Okay. Entangled again. Try to entangle again, I guess. I'll just try to shoot him 24 and leave it to the girl. Maybe just try and entangle again. Saved this guy entangled at least, so we can just need to deal with this guy. We're getting closer.
A little help, please.
She's almost dead, really. Really. That's not like helping much. Can Cassius smash the possibility to daze to target? They can like take a reaction. Are easier to hit too. That's like one thing we can do. Hammering shot. Okay, that's with a bow. Firebolt. Blessing of Trickster. Syrian Flames. Turn Undead. Guidance. Shield of Faith. And Blessed. Okay, I need to rest for the Blessed one to use. I can heal too. Cause I need to... Oh, rest. Fuck. Bonk him on the head. I'll try to get this guy out. Stabilize him. Now I can do any shit here. Come on, yes, spider. 45, 40. Okay, Mr. Spider. Okay, bite it. Very good, very good. So rest a turn. Can use this because okay, so this is the main action, however. So can't really use this bonus action. Mage hand. Range attack. Can try to dual wield him. It's 22. Well, he just healed for whole 4. Alright, okay. Let's get myself some health too.
May the dice roll in my favor.
We have no action, is it? We can heal. And we can move because of attack of opportunity there. Like, stop going for my mage, really. Really. There's 1 health. I need to attack, but... Jesus Christ. Fuck, minimum roll as well. You cheating me. 55 chance to hit him. I can't even like hit him normally. From 2 to 7. Those are actually useful. Saved! Saved! He rolled saved! Spider. Okay, he's poisoned. Sure. He's dead already. So at least we're not killing them. Okay, let's see. Cat, Badger. There's Wolf. Inside allies and the Spider. And the web enemies. Situation action, general. You have unlocked an action of the as a result of another ability, feature or conditions. It will remain there aside of your hotbar until a condition is expired. So the grab those guys. Just need to get out of here. Not enough resources, action points. Okay. The question is, what I can do with that. I think I just acid. Beautiful. Need to kill that bastard. How his was not unwebbed? Like, what are those heroes? Just, well, she's dead.
No choice but to keep going.
Keep going. Mace. Well, sorry about that, I'm back. It's going to be disaster. It's going to be disaster. Our very first, like, serious fight. I can web them, dude, and web them. He's saved, he's unwebbed. Can I fight like, okay, so I can fight like myself, right? After the web finished. Also, it's just giving me like bonus health if I get into my shape. Well, we can get to a wolf. Maybe wolf is better. Class action gas pack. Each ally within the air shot can move an additional 3 meters during the turn. Nip at the target and distract it. If attack hits, the next attack against the target from within 1.5 meter will be critical. Well, I can jump, can I? I'm gonna get like my attack of opportunity out there. That should be fine. Should be fine. We're still fighting, chat. We're still fighting. Okay, he missed. He's unwebbed. Haha. Now we're gonna finish your friend here. Did I miss? Explosive bite. They're not saying this is hit, right? But it should like deal some damage, which it didn't. It's not selling me, so what kind of roll is rolled? They almost kill the wolf. He's not entangled anymore. Come on. The wolf, yes. I'm still hoping to beat them here. Well, famous last word, is it? Famous last words. So there was no how to save on that fight, huh? That's like very hard one. If I probably switch back to like my if I shape-shift in first, right? We had like some chance, right? Make them entangled first, put that web there, and try to hit them from afar with my.
With haste.